Hey, Mr. Reefer. How's it going? Hopefully, you have no internet issues tonight. I think Verizon had a problem in our area yesterday that they were forthcoming about. So hopefully that was it, and we're good to go. We're just about filled on the pre-fills and the balls. There's only a few baseballs left, so we'll go ahead and do those tonight. And we'll kick this series off and get rolling. Hopefully. There's a lot of hits in there. I like the series build out. It came out pretty good. Anne-Marie is here. She's in the garage, talking on the phone, even though it's after 10 and she knows she's not supposed to be on the phone, but she's out there. We got a camera. We got camera working. Yep, camera working. She numbered the boxes. She started on the opposite end this time. It's only the second time we did that. But the baseball case break is right there, guys. There are only 5 spots left. I know some people haven't paid, but I've talked to everybody, so everybody's locked in. So, hey, Amanda. Glad to be home from New Jersey, that's for sure. If anybody wants to grab a baseball spot, there they are. $16 spots, $50. What's that? What's that? What you talking about, Bob? Oh, A-Rod Chrome. You gotta have your base price should be $1,000. So he's $800 to sign. You can't buy a Chrome for $200. So whatever you line that helmet at, it should be either 10 at 100, 20 at 50, but it should be on $1,000 price base. You know, that's where you need to be with it. Because like I said, A-Rod is $800 to sign, and you're not going to find a Chrome helmet out there, Chrome Authentic. So you've got two valuable assets. I wouldn't do it for any less than that. I just seen a guy sell a Chrome one on Facebook for $1,200. I don't remember what site it was on. But the pre-fills are almost full. There's 4 open in the first pre-fill. That's it.
Need rain. Hey, everybody.
So we have 4 to close the first pre-fill. Did you get an alert on your phone?
Yes.
Okay. And then we'll rock and roll. The second one's closed too. There's 12 to close in the second one.
Hey, Amanda.
So, there's a hit list. I went over it yesterday. I'll go over it again. So we got Patrick Mahomes on an STS Salute to Service Custom Paint Flex. Drew Brees on a Chrome Inlay Flex. Deion Sanders on a Chrome Inlay Flex. Randy Moss on a Chrome Inlay Flex. Justin Herbert on a nice blue Chrome Flex. Gronk on a Chrome Inlay Flex for New England. Kurt Warner on a Chrome Inlay Flex for the Rams. Peyton Manning is on, for Indy, is a Flash. For Denver, it's an Amp. And for Tennessee, it's a Speed Authentic.
I tasted this a lot of
Justin Herbert is on an Oregon Hydro Flash for college. We got Russell Wilson on a Denver Flash. Randy Moss is in there for New England too. He's in both ways. Brett Favre's on a Lunar Flex for Green Bay. Dan Marino's on a Lunar Flex. We have the Watt brothers on a Wisconsin helmet. That's a throwback helmet. Mike Trout out there for Philly. We've got Gronk for Tampa Bay on a flex. Joe Namath is out there on a pro line. Barry Sanders is a 7 script. Of course, Bo Jackson.
Amanda, it was pocket dial. Sorry.
Trevor Lawrence speed. Josh Allen's out there. Joe Burrow's out there. Ray Lewis on a chrome flex. Those are the ones I'm giving you. There's plenty more. Same build as always. 103 boxes. 10 credit boxes are all $400 each. Each one gets you an entry into either a painted Brett Favre or a Brady. Yeah, Mike Trout on an Eagles helmet.
I actually shouldn't even call it a pocket dial. It was I tripped over my phone cord and I cracked my screen.
Yeah, Mike Trout is he's a huge Philly fan. So occasionally you can get him on Philly products. And somebody liked it. It's different, so we got it. Kenny Tackett. All right.
But you probably have the same problem, Amanda.
All right, got you, Kenny.
Because our name's beginning with an A. People pocket dial me all the time. I get it a couple times a week.
Joel, you want to? You're in this already, Joel. Just so you know, you're in it already.
I know. I think it's like the first thing that comes up in our list of contacts.
I know you're good here too. I think that marks you.
But just so you know, you earned a phone crack.
A what? Okay, 2 more.
That's when I cracked my screen.
All right, got you, Joel. Yeah, the Eagles are going to be a popular pick because of Trout. He's Michael Sanger closes it.
Every time I look at that crack, Amanda, I'm going to think of you.
I'm texting a few people. Kenny, you're good. We are live and break 1 is filled. Oh, that's all kind of misspelled words. We are live and break 1 is filled. Yes, baseball is almost full. Here's baseball. Actually, I'll fix this right now. Oh, where's the other one? Jeez. And Eric G is Juan Soto. Alright. There. I got that right. Yeah. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Jason. What are you doing, Indy? Alright, we're good there. Jason Short's good. Okay, good deal. Alright. Kenny's good. Joel Best to be good. Center. Yeah, we're gonna have to let the dogs out.
Well, the one went out already.
I know. There's Michael. here. I know there's definitely some good players still out there in that case break. As I'm going through, who is that? Oh, I got a name and I didn't recognize the name. Joel's good. Jason Short's good. Alright, Eric is good. Alright, we're gonna get rolling here. I know Eric is good. We talked. JC is good. My Scott will be good. Erica, good. Reefer. Alright, let's random the first 4 boxer here and get teams, okay?
Why is there a visor on the...
Hey Brian, I just didn't get a chance to put it away.
Should I put it in the drawer with the visors?
Sure. Lid 1 through 4. Alright, we are officially underway. 7. What's up, Bob? Do I have hold on, I'll double check it.
Oh.
Let me get this done and then I'll go back and check that. Alright. Here we go. Mark Brown on the bottom, Rich on top. I have Randy Johnson twice. Nope, this is it right here. We just random the teams.
Hey Amanda, just wait till one day when Miss Kitty, she's done this a couple times, video calls you.
I forgot to take it out. He claimed them today. So Randy's right here.
I guess you call that a cat call, huh?
All right, we're good. All right, we're good. I forgot to just take it out of the list. All right, there's everybody's teams. Trade them or keep them or lock them. There are no bad teams.
Is that a cat call? When Miss Kitty calls?
Something like that. So Mark Brown is on the college spot, and again, any college helmet in the series is awarded to that spot. There's a minimum of 3, a maximum of 5. I've given 3 of them this time, which is more than I normally give. But there's no bad college hits for sure. And if anybody wants to trade, there are 20 rows of 5, and then at the end, there's 3 more to take 103. So, nope, you're good, Brian Hart. This is the first one. Headliners, one more time. You got it. There you go. Mahomes, Sleeve to Service, Drew Brees, Chrome Inlay, Deion Sanders, Chrome Inlay, Moss, Chrome Inlay. That's that's Minnesota. Baseball's got 4 players left. That's it. Justin Herbert. I really can't spell Justin. Justin Herbert on a Chrome Flex for the Chargers. Gronk on a Chrome Flex for New England. Kurt Warner Chrome Rams. Peyton Manning on a Flash. Peyton Manning on Denver. Peyton Manning on Tennessee. Justin Herbert on Oregon. Russell Wilson on Denver. Randy Moss is in there for New England. Can't remember what type helmet that is. Brett Favre is on a Lunar Flex. Dan Marino's on a Lunar Flex. The Watt Brothers is out there. Mike Trout on a Philly hit. Gronk on Tampa Bay. Joe Namath, Bree Sanders is a 7 scripter. Bo Jackson, Trevor Lawrence, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, and Ray Lewis. Baseball is close. 4 spots left in baseball. I am going to go ahead and get the boxes, guys. I'll put a trade deadline out there. Rams, Browns. There will be a ticket for sure on New England, and there will be a ticket for sure on Green Bay. Because there's a Favre Green Bay helmet getting painted. I still haven't seen a picture. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I know. I'll put you on there. I know you pay for it. So those are the only 2 tickets you guys know about. Browns are up. Dallas for Cincy. Got a few rookies in here. There's all the numbers. Let me scroll through them. I always scroll through them slow, so you guys can always play it back and see them all in there for the first time. Oh, she has been tonight. Real needy. Like everything I've done. It's 8. 33 college spots. One, 2. There's a college spot, so there's 33 spots. At some point, we may absorb the college spot and kill it, like I did last time. We'll see how it goes. And there we go. Completed. There's the bottom. There's your code. We're going to do box 2, 47, 39, and 54. All right. I know this always looks confusing when I do that, but you can see it. Get under there, Andy. Go, 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 go. 4739. The 54. 54. Okay, 47 will be second. All right, Anne-Marie. Eight baseballs.
I get to drop picker.
All right, let me lock everybody. And let's get the magic started. All right. Let's see that gimmicky nonsense. Wait till you see the gimmicky nonsense stickers. Not a lot of it in this series, but...
Who's so good?
Reefer. Yes. Yes, Brian. Smack them boxes like it's Johnny. Smack it around. I got my red marker, or my blue marker. I don't know where the other one's at. That's right.
It was under your chair. Oh, it's right there.
Oh, I got the blue out. Let's get this party started. Yeah, wizard wear tonight.
You got it.
She went out and she's like, look, I got wizard wear on tonight.
Good luck, everybody.
It's antifreeze. I mean the Seahawks.
Antifreeze.
That's Kenneth.
It is the color of antifreeze, isn't it?
Kenneth Walker III, the running back out of Michigan State. Going to Bill S.
Congrats, Bill. Anybody's?
Our first rookie. There's only like, I think 3 rookies in here. But they're all good rookies. They're all expected to contribute, the guys that are in here. So Kenneth Walker III. Idiot, what is your deal tonight? In, out, in, out.
She's being a pain in the
I
ass.
think you turned the AC down while I was in New Jersey. And it's hot under there.
You turn it back up?
No, I didn't touch it.
But she's been a crap
Sorry.
ass anyway.
The dog wants to lay under the desk and then not lay under the desk.
I smack it.
47. Nice job cutting the tape. That's a fresh blade too.
You know what?
You know, last night, if you would have watched me, you would have seen how it's done. Nice, easy, uniform slices. No mutilation of cardboard.
Good luck, everybody. And shut it, winger.
Oh, well, we're going to start with something good.
Here. I like that version.
I think that's probably one of the nicest Deion Sanders you could get. Nice hit, Brett Alvarez.
Congrats, Brett.
Brett, I don't know if Brett's watching because he had a busy week.
Can you put it?
Oh, yeah, let's just give me the back. I got it. All right, 39.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Inside boobies. Is Brian 22? Is Brian 22 the one you?
I don't know if Brian 22's in here tonight. He's the one that was in New Jersey.
Yeah. Do they really say it that way there?
I don't know. I didn't talk to nobody from New Jersey.
Wow, clean cut.
Oh, fuck. The cardboard is getting cut.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, somebody's going to get a double.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's amazing. Bill S. And that is DK. How about that?
Reverse this.
Perforated tape, yeah, no doubt.
So congrats, Bill Bit.
It's not like you said bitch. Man, Anne-Marie, rough. No, they're not that. There's a Shermanator in there. I told you guys there's a Shermanator in there if you paid attention at the end of last series. I think I might have even showed it. So the sea squirts are definitely not dead. Congrats, Hog. All right, Amory, open up number 54 so we can.
I gotta get more off camera, though.
Why?
I have issues with it.
Let's go, Amber.
Do you want to be cut?
Look at the dogs hiding with that. Dog's like, I'm out of here. Look at how nice that you cut that one.
Yeah, we got tape. Alright, good luck, everybody. This one's backwards. Ah,
Come on. Eli Manning on a white matte authentic. Not a lunar, this is a white matte authentic. Michael Sanger.
congrats, Mr. Singer. Any whiteys?
Alright, let's plug these in. Where's the hit list? So 2 was Walker, 47 with Deion Sanders. 2 was Kenneth Walker, 47 was Deion. C-Flex, I spelled it wrong, don't worry. 39 and 54. 39 was DK.
And if you guys
And 54.
were on last night.
Eli
No, I can't do
Manning,
it.
white matte authentic. Let's go here. Let's go Giants 1, Seattle 2, Atlanta 1. We're gonna take Deion Sanders out, but just so you guys know, they're not that. I'll just give you another name. So just plug a name in there, Richard Sherman. So $96. And we have a second one right here, and we have 12 to close. 12 to close the second 4-boxer. And then after that, we'll just live fill the rest. If Deion is up for trade. Bill S. Bill S. You want in the next one? Brian Hart. You're in. And then I have baseball open if anybody wants in baseball. I'll let you peek at that brace. It's probably going to be the only other break we do besides thing. The Riz, Bob Cochran, and John, you're in. Bob C. John. Choppy. Yes, this is randoms. Corey Charlwood, Joel Best 2. Eric G. Kenny Tackett. And the last person to get in. Oh, we got one more. One more. No, Dixon. Did you text me? I had you in the first one, Dixon. I think. But you want in this one? There. I think you were in the first one. Maybe. I thought so. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. I got you in there. Alright, you're good. Gotcha. Russ. Russ is his vacation's over, but I don't know when it's when he got home or any of that stuff, so he could be traveling, who knows. Alright. Alright, second one is closed. Well, you guys are sending payment. Here's the baseball case break. There's 4 spots open. All these players are available. If anybody wants to get in this. We will be breaking the. I gotcha. We'll be breaking the. We'll do the 4-boxer and then we'll do the baseball if we fill it, and then we're gonna do live fills on helmets the rest of the night. We'll do some pick one get ones and some 2-box randoms. Probably most of the night is how we'll fly on those. And then I have 2 cases of these baseballs. I don't even see you, Justin G. I didn't even see you in the chat.
I see him.
Oh, I did. Hold on a second, guys. I missed Justin G. Corey, Joel. Hold on. 8. Justin G. Hold on a second here. So Dixon was supposed to be in. Who's that going to push out? That would make Tackett would be out. Because Dixon was supposed to be in already. Because he texted me earlier. So that would put Tackett out. So Kenny, you're not going to be in this one. Because I don't know how I missed it. Justin G.
Don't give me shifty eyes. You don't like cucumbers.
Dixon, you're cool with that? And then he would have been here.
Oh, wait. Dixon says you can take him out.
And then you would have been here, Justin G. There you go. All right. Appreciate you, Dixon. Yeah, he texted me when I was running around. Yelich on baseball.
Are you going to show that trophy again?
All right, we're getting there.
Because it's too up high for me to pick it up.
Dixon was he gave it up, so we're good. You guys are all good. Tackett, Riz and Glowak, you guys are good. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna randomize this. All right, let's randomize this. Let me do this and then I'll get you in, Jim.
Is baseball close yet?
We're real close. All right, here we go. Now, Justin G, if you land on the Raiders,
are you gonna show that?
Show what?
That trophy again?
I have to figure out how that's gonna break, or how I'm gonna introduce that into the break room for someone to win. But before I get all crazy with that, I gotta figure out how much it's gonna be to ship. Valdi Jr. Vlad Jr.
Well, it's heavy.
It is. It is.
But all them flags move,
Yeah.
so you can fold them all in.
Jimmy Van School's got college. No shipping necessary. A lot of you guys weren't in here last night. I'm going to show you guys that. We're going to, at some point, we're going to put this in a break. This thing is awesome. It's 48 pounds or 38 pounds, but it's a World Series trophy, a replica signed by Mickey Mantle. Full letter cert in there. This thing is just awesome. It's a big baseball on the top. It's just picked it up at the Nationals, so we can probably at some point give it away amongst all the other stuff I picked up to give away. I kind of don't want to give this away, but Emery said I can't keep it. So I'll figure out what we're going to do with that. Jets for Packers. Commode's up since I got the NFC least. Who'd you get? Oh, you got the Eagles and the Commanders. Everybody wants the Eagles. Saints for Raiders. Lions for Steelers. Steelers for Eagles. Banks on baseball.
Hopefully, with that figure, someone wins it that lives close to us.
Yeah, I can only imagine how my
How
tape
much that's
measures
gonna weigh.
on the back patio for what I measure for the furniture, but those boxes are 11 inches high and it's taller than two of them, so we're probably looking at about 30 inches high.
And almost 50 pounds. Or is it almost 50 or almost?
And then you've got a base on the bottom that's probably 14, so you're looking at 14 by 14 by 30. Yes, you can. There you go. Denver for KC. There are 10 of them. 10 with tickets in them, just like always. Denver for KC. We got a few trades. We'll give it an extra minute or two for trades. And then we're only one away from filling the baseball. Let's see. Let's go with... let's go with... somebody that doesn't live too close. Sample. Lock and pop. My Scout says lock and pop.
All right. I can't update my...
Who do you got, Riz? Oh, you got the Ravens. There's a Ray Lewis Chrome Flex out there. And the Texans. Well, the Texans have J.J. Watt. Moss to floss. Chats are up. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get the box numbers. $9.99. We had 5 through 8. 10 times. Here we go. And he says, rip it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a good looking Ray. It's chrome flex. All right, there's your code GXELGN, and we are gonna pull. Ooh, 2 boxes next to each other. 61 and 62 and 70 and 45. We're beating up the middle. Steelers have a ticket, right? No guarantee on the Steelers for a ticket. Good hits, guaranteed good hits. 61. Let's go 45 first. Oh, there's our first bottom box.
I need like smaller fingers.
What's that, Amory?
I need smaller fingers.
61 is going to be the first one you pop, and then let's do 70 is, oh, another one on the bottom.
What's our zip code? 44074, right?
Yeah. 61.
Not 85.
61, 62, right here. Alright, they're all on the table. You're going to do 61 first, then 45, then 62, then 70.
Totally. That's gone.
I have a Bart Starr Super Bowl trophy. I have a Bart Starr card. I have a Bart Starr mini helmet.
I have a Bart Simpson.
I have 3 things Bart Starr, but only a chrome mini, a card, with a on-card seg, and a Super Bowl trophy. The trophy's sick.
All right. Good luck.
I love that trophy. It actually wouldn't mind keeping that, but I can't.
No.
I know.
Good luck, everybody.
Somebody just talked about the Steelers.
Talked into existence.
Mr. Eric G. That is a Palomalu Flex. Eric G. It's a nice one.
Tidy Whitties.
Palomalu
Speed
Speed
Flex.
Flex.
I want to marry him just so I can say, hey, Palomalo.
He has nice hair.
Does he? It's freaky that you just said that.
Nice hit, Eric G.
Here, I need assistance with this type of thing.
A black visor. Yeah, a black visor. Look good on that. Robert, one space open on the case break of baseballs.
Did you write it down?
It's right there.
Okay. And you said
And then
62?
we're gonna 45. Okay. You know, the good number. Not 46. 45.
What's wrong with 46?
Ah, he's a bum.
I made Pac-Man.
You want full size? Well, we're gonna drop a line on full size. We'll probably start with 2-box randoms because we have a lot of people in here. So pick one, get ones will fill too quick. We'll probably do a 2-box random to start. And go from there. Eric says it's for trade. Where is Scott Krause at? He's the Steeler guy.
So isn't somebody else?
We have P-Fish, Bo Crowler. We have a lot of Steeler fans. They come and go. What's been pulled? Kenneth Walker, Deion Sanders, Chrome Flex, DK Metcalf, Eli Manning, and Palomalu. Oh, that didn't stick around long.
Why was it supposed to? Were you hoping?
No, I was just joking around. A.J. Brown.
Oh.
Newly acquired Eagle. There's a picture of him signing it. You can't get any fresher ink than that, Reaper.
Congrats, Rave. Oh, and it's Denver autograph.
Yes, Denver autographs. They just had him in.
Oh, here, I might.
Reaper says it is for trade. A.J. Brown. Not many of those on the market Eagle fans might want to buy that up from you. Because he just did one signing so far.
Tidy whities. Yeah, isn't it, is it Darren Jones?
Darren Jones. Yeah, he's an Eagle fan. All right, Amber, do 62 next. You know, I thought it was trout too, to be honest with you. Then I see it didn't have a visor on it. So then I knew it wasn't trout.
Oh, I should have put a frowny face or an awe face.
But I did honestly think that was the trout lid coming out.
That way the pecker could have been coming after it, like they do me.
You and your peckers.
Yeah. I did the front first, right? I just got discombobulated.
You did? You tried to get both of them? Is that a penis, Amber? Did you draw a penis on there?
No.
I think it's a heart.
It's a heart. Oh, I always do this side first. It does kind of look like one though, doesn't it?
It does look like it.
That's why we're rated R.
It's a
Good
duck.
luck, everybody. I don't know the name. I don't know if that means anything.
Well, it is. I know, nice cutting. Justin G.
Who complimented my cuttings?
Tony Gonzalez.
Oh, we got pictures with him.
We got pictures with him too. That's fresh. It just got came from Denver. Tony G. Signing the lid.
Oh yeah.
And Beckett. That's going to Justin G.
Congrats, Justin.
PG for JG.
Anyways.
All right. That's for Trader Sale. Not a Rams lid. Give it here. Jesus. You put the pictures in the helmet.
Oh, bite
And
it.
that frees up your hand to put it in the Rydell bag.
Bite me.
Like magic. You're gonna, in between, have to start taking out the hallway.
Huh?
All right, 70. I cleared a spot in the hallway there for him. When we drop a line. You
Really?
Can, yeah. Let her fight her own battles with the bag, no doubt.
Who said that?
If you guys send me a text on who you want to the number exchange, one or both of you send me a text, and I'll get it done, but because it'll show up.
Okay.
It might be later.
Good luck, everybody.
We got a Raider flash going to Andrew Forsyth, 042371 AD. That's Max Crosby. That is a flash. I know the Raiders is really hard to tell, but it is a flash. And it's Max Crosby. I get shushed all the time.
Crosby?
Max Crosby.
I can't listen to
You can't multitask. You just said it. You just hit the nail on the head.
can't.
You cannot multitask. That wasn't one name. Well, and Paula Malaflex is nice.
Good night, Stephanie.
Good night, Steph. 61 Palomalu Flex. 62 was Gonzalez. 45 was AJ Brown. What was the last number? 70 was Max Crosby. I hear Derek Carr is going to do a signing right after training camp. I've been bugging my suppliers. I'm like, come on, get a... Carr does not sign a lot. And the Pittsburgh Steelers go to 1. Nothing off any list there. Yeah, any college lid, and there's a few headliners given. There's Peyton Manning on a speed. There's the Watt brothers on a throwback speed Wisconsin lid. And there's Justin Herbert on an Oregon Hydroflex. So there's 3 given college headliners. There's a guarantee of 3 to 5. But that's the college spot. All right. There's 1 to close baseball. If you guys want to kill that. And we can break the 8 balls. We can randomize it. You'll get 2 random players. This is going to be a different color. So there's only 1 to close this break. If anybody wants to get it, we can close it and run it.
This is the baseball.
Yep, there's 2 cases up there. I'll put them both on the table. I'll number them 1 and 2. And we'll hit the randomizer. I know you won't do it. And then we're going to do full size. Does anybody want to close baseball? We're going back to full size as soon as the baseball's done. Or we can just go back to full size. There's good players left. Jordan, Robert, Maddox, Witt, Swanson. That one was taken.
I think it's Jordan.
Jordan with a Y. If anybody wants it. There's names I didn't. DeGrom. There's plenty. Kolig. Who's Kolig? Tell me who Kolig is and I'll... Colin? Kulig?
Maybe college?
Oh, baseball? Yeah, we're going to do... the Series 10 is going to be a 2-box random team to start. I'll drop the line for it since we're not going anywhere on baseball. All right, here you go. Here comes the line. There's the line. 2-box random team full size. sure I didn't miss any here. That's Milo. I got Milo. Chuck B. Amanda's next. Brian Harp. Brian Harp, I got you already. If you want a second spot, just let me know. Milo, did you want a second spot? Let me know if you want a second spot too, Milo. 33 Big Lows. And it's an 8-box break. Oh, porn singles ready. Reefer. No, just one. All right. Pick your player. I'll go to the grid in a second. Let me move this back over and show you guys. Here you go. So it's all right, just pick your player and you got it, and we're closed on that. Big Lows 27. Anybody in these columns right here you can pick. The blue ones are just bigger names. So there's other names too. We'll do that real quick. And then we'll just do helmets the rest of the night. I'm going to put these boxes down here. I'm not going to put the number on there. So just pick a player, Big Lows. And we'll rain them up. There'll be 66. There is 2 players here together. Tim Raines, Travis Shaw. That's not a dual sign ball. That means you're going to get an extra name. Because there was an extra player on the checklist. And I cut the grid down one spot, basically. Rather than give credit all that, I discounted it a little bit and did over what other guys do. So, the Riz wants one more on full size, and you got it. All right? And he wants Maddox. All right? Let's take him out. All right, so we're full here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to move this over here. You guys almost see my baseball list. You almost got to see the BAM Baseball Series list. Almost. All right, Andrew, I'll get you, and I'm going to get this rolling here. So we're going to pull all these names here. We should have a total of 66 names. Total. All right, 66 names. Three. And then we'll be back to helmets as soon as this is done. Probably helmets the rest of the night. We'll do this case we'll do the second case another night. All right. There you go. There's the bottom. I'm just going to do them all. Yeah, Amory doesn't open the baseballs. All right, and here's our final. All right, so there we go. So we're going to take the first 33. And paste it there. And we're going to take the next 33 and paste it here. All right. This gets blacked out.
Did you see what Big Love wrote?
What Anne-Marie?
About he said the right amount, 33.
Yeah, 33's the right amount. All right, so here's everybody's, their picks and their random players. Make everybody's names a little bigger so that you can see them. There you go. All right, so I have 2 cases. I'm going to show you the cases on the table. Real quick, I'm going to write a 1 and a 2. I'm going to random that number real quick. And then we'll, that'll be the case we break. All right. Amory won't open these balls. I'll be opening them all. All right. We're going to do case number 1. What are you talking about? Jesus, Anne-Marie. This will be another night. Any trades on baseball? I didn't see any trades. Andrew Elaine, you wanted in full size. Let me get you in full size. The Riz, Andrew Elaine. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to close full size. Joseph K, I got you. All right. Good Lord, I don't know where this is going. All right. So here we go. I got the camera on. So we got autographed edition Gold Rush case. It's a Gold Rush seal, top and bottom. Amory is not in here to see how we do this. Eight balls. All right, we're just gonna start ripping these babies. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna do this and then right back to helmets. Don't you guys remember watching Amory open these? All right, well, our first one will be Nick Senzel. Nick Senzel. I'll have to look and see who won these, but I will do that. I'm going to mark them all on here.
Seriously, isn't that how they do it prostitutes day?
All right, look on that list. Come on,
Oh.
out of the way. On this list, look for Nick Senzel and then find out whose name it is. Come on.
Don't give me that.
Come on. Amory, we can't have this slacking.
Nick who?
Nick Senzel.
What would it be in this side?
No, the next 3 columns. Okay. Henry Davis.
I'm looking for Nick Senzel still.
Nick Senzel is 27. Across is Dixon 6. Now look for Henry Davis.
So Dixon 6.
Okay, now look for Henry Davis.
You made this hard.
Tell me when you find it. Hurry up before I get the next one open.
I'm looking.
You're going too slow, woman.
Don't call me woman. I'll kick you in the nuts.
Ooh, this is a World Series ball.
I don't see. Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Daniel Hudson. It is a World Series ball.
I see my Davis.
Which Davis? You don't see Henry Davis?
No.
I hate to give you another name to look up because your brain will melt. Henry Davis is Eric G. Right here. Right under Nick Sensel. Followed across.
Okay, Eric G.
All right, who's Daniel Hudson? This is like a traffic accident. Henry Davis. It's like watching fucking a plane crash. You know that the outcome's bad and you don't want to watch it, but you feel like you have to watch it. Asking you to do something on the computer.
Okay, who did you say?
Daniel Hudson.
Okay, Mike Brown.
Mike Brown? Mike who?
Or Mark Brown.
Yeah, okay.
I saw the Mike.
All right. The next one is Shane Anderson. Wow, we are not knocking him dead with this case. Shane Anderson. I'll double check these. I do have the one known as Anne Marie. Looking at these.
How do you spell Shane?
Shane.
Oh. Okay.
It's like it's like a train wreck. I can tell you that it's not anybody they picked, so you can eliminate the first column.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This is a signature debut. Blaze Jordan.
I'm still looking for the Anderson dude.
Blaze Jordan is fourth up from the bottom is the Riz. Blaze Jordan.
Okay, where's Anderson?
Blaze Jordan is the Riz. Again, I will verify all these because Emery, don't read the chat. Shane Anderson, follow the line across.
But that's not
Andrew
what
Elaine. Well, they spelled it wrong.
That's what screwed me up. Oh, hey, we have more porn.
All right. 3 balls to go. Another World Series ball. This one is Jose Altuve. Sounds like a rap group. Andrew Elaine. Jose Altuve. Top row, Andrew Elaine.
Oh. Congrats.
That should have been the first name you read.
No, I did this column first.
Good Lord, Emery. Again, I will double check these all to the grid when we flip it. I'll have Amber read me the names.
Jimmy Baldwin needs a hit, please.
Oh, well, he was a tribesman for a while. Yan Gomes, another World Series baseball. Is that with the Indians that year? 19. Yan Gomes. That shouldn't be a hard one to find, Amory. There's not a lot of guys with the first name of Jan.
Oh, it is Reefer.
Reefer. Well, I haven't exactly seen a hit in here. Does that mean that we got Mickey Mantle? Yesterday I told you guys to take this guy. He's been in every case I've seen. Ronald Acuna.
Matata.
Ronald Acuna. I don't know if anybody took him. Yes, Bob Cochran took him. Somebody took my advice. I'm serious. Every case I've broke these has had. All right, move.
Don't be pushy. What's this?
Yeah, it is Gold Rush. Yeah, so we have him.
Why is my butt wet? After sitting in your chair.
There's some I don't remember. Jan Gomes, Blaze Jordan. Read me the names.
Huh?
Read me the names. Where's Jan Gomes? Is that highlighted already?
Oh, say somebody, I can't read his name.
Go on, keep going. Go.
Blaze Jordan.
Got it, go.
Nick.
Got it, go.
Okay. Anderson.
Got it, go.
Henry Davis.
Who is it?
Henry Davis.
That's the one I'm missing. Wait, Henry Davis? Yeah. Or Botzer.
Or here. Yeah, Henry.
Henry Davis?
Can't read your writing.
Hand it to me.
Ronald.
Hand it to me.
I've only got 3 left.
But
Ronald.
I have the rest. Please.
What am I handing you?
The one that you can't read. Jesus. Hudson? Yeah, Hudson. Hold on. Hudson. That's it. Don't. Where the hell is it? There it is. Daniel Hudson. There we go. Alright, there you go. Yeah, you need a wrench here. I need a little help with help. So there you go. Got a wrench. Alright, let's go back to the helmets. Alright.
You need help with the help?
Hello. Alright. Yeah, that was not a great case. Not impressed. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to close. 2 boxer. Not impressed with those. Hopefully the second case is better. And I don't know what night we're going to do those. I gave you a wrench, Joseph, so you can watch for porn. Because I have Amanda in here and Reefer, and then the 3 of you guys can keep those porn bandits out. This will be a 2 boxer. Chris Peterson, one more. What was 46? Oh, spot 46. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I don't do a lot of case breaks, and I think that I'm not very seasoned in it because we don't do a lot of case breaks. But I know some guys have asked me to do some more case breaks. I'm
not a fan.
I don't want to bash Gold Rush, but it's tough. You get a case and you get some really low end stuff, and to me it's kind of like it's difficult to quantify what they put in a case, and so that's why I don't buy a lot of their product. And I think guys would rather pay a little bit more for better product. That's my opinion. You know, like the Sapphire baseballs. Yeah, they cost more, but the hits are just so far much better. And our break room, the guys in our break room, are way above collecting filler stuff. You know.
Did you say the word quantify?
Yes.
That's a word.
Look it up. So to me, man, there they are again. To me, I think, like I said, I think there's the people in our break room are all looking for higher and better stuff. So I think we can do a better series ourselves. I know that. But I think some of the higher end hit parades is so much better than the lower end. It's tough because, like I said, Gold Rush is what it is. It's not bad stuff, but in the end, you're getting $11 for a player on an 8-ball break. It's cheap, and so it's a tough. Yeah, I'm gonna do a case break on the last one too. It's like I said, it's a case. It's a crossroads because I don't like pulling out a bunch of nobodies. You know, I mean, you can be in it for the money or whatever, but I want to pull good names out. Oh, Justin G. Autofill. B. Martin. Sorry, I fix it, Chris. So it's just a difficult deal. You know, they put some decent products together at Gold Rush for the price, but in the end, I seen Garcia break Bob Cochran. I seen Garcia break a case of Leaf baseballs. What was it? 6 baseballs, and 2 of them in the same case were Goose Gossage. And to me, that's kind of a kick in the teeth. No, you're good. I'm checking payments now. I just when I typed it auto-filled it. Autocorrect filled it. Kenny said you're separate, right? Jimmy's getting the balls. Cash App. All right, Mr. Harp, send when you can. I know I got a couple more payments coming in, so yes, you may. Let me randomize this, and then I will show you a headliner list, Robert. As soon as I randomize this, 9 and 10. Five. All right, there's everybody. Jason Short on top, all the way to Andrew on the bottom. Thanks, Justin. Thank you, guys. I know some of you have to pay me goods and services on PayPal. It is what it is. You know, it's a fact of life. All right, headliner list. We've only pulled one off the headliner list, and that was Deion Sanders on a Chrome Flex. I did throw a name out there. I did add one, and the reason I added Richard Sherman to the headliner list because he's not really a headliner. He's decent, but we pulled 2 Seattle Seahawks. So I wanted to let everybody know that team is not dead. But there's the headliner list. I'll leave it up there for a minute or two. Yeah, that's what I seen, Bob. Mad Memorabilia broke a case of those and had 2 goose sausages. And I'm like, at that point, I'm like, well, that sucks. I mean, that's just terrible. All right, there's everybody's teams. So I don't know that I would buy any of those. I don't know if I'll buy any more of the Gold Rush. Yes, Burrow is on the original OG Orange. Not a Lunar or Flash this time on Burrow. Just a Cincy. And I'll visor that up too. It did not get a visor when I got put in the box, but it should have had one, so. No Browns headliner, no. But you can guess a couple Browns players that are in there. I mean, there's decent Browns players. I know Chubb, one of the best offensive linemen to ever play football, Joe Thomas, Amari Cooper. There's plenty of good Browns hits. I know that a lot of people like to crash on them, but I mean, there's solid defenders too. A lot of teams up. Packers up. Raiders up. Giants up. Texans for Jets. Don't forget 10 credit tickets. The only known credit tickets. No, that signing didn't happen, but there's one coming up. What did I miss? Told you, Erica. Yeah, he signs. I mean, Deshaun Watson is always signed for people. Never hesitated. 3 weeks to sign home. It's true. So he signs for people all the time. Like if you go to training camp, he stands there for an hour and signs. So he's not. Even when he was in Houston and was one of the top quarterbacks in the league, he didn't charge a lot of money. His stuff was always fairly cheap. But you can find good lids for just about every team. Some teams are tougher than others. The Texans are probably one of the hardest outside of J.J. Watt and Andre Johnson. There's really not much for Texas. That's why I told you guys about the gimmicky nonsense about trying to strengthen up those teams next series. I mean, could you imagine if I put a Bart Starr Super Bowl trophy in a box that said this is a Texans hit? Well, it wouldn't be in the box. It would just be a paper because it won't fit in the box. But that's what we're going to do next series. I think this series was already done. I'm already planning next series, so. Bob said the timer went off. His internal timer. Rip that MFer and move on. So yeah, next series that'll play into things. So I think it'll make it fun. All right, so here we go. Lid 910. Packers for Titans. I got it. Packers for Titans. I'll get that trade put in soon as I get the numbers. This is a big one, 11. I don't know why Jets are up. I don't really need to scroll down every time, just the first and the last time. All right, and there's your code IHQWVU, and we are going to break box 67 and 85. And we got Packers and Titans. Olave's a beast. He hasn't signed yet that I've seen anything out there for him. Olave and I would love to get Olave and Michael Thomas dual signed. Saints have a good receiving core. Jarvis is going to be the slot receiver. 67 and 85. 67 is right here. 85 is on the bottom. They are on the table. Bills for trade. Saints for Eagles is a confirmed trade. Amanda and Jason Short.
The 2 boxer.
Yep. All right, we are going to lock them up.
Did you know that if a bag doesn't come with a real sealable thing, it's only 1 serving?
What are you talking about?
Then you gotta eat it all.
All right, well, go ahead, Amory. Why don't you open up box 67? You know, I have ribs in the refrigerator I need to make. Maybe tomorrow.
You do?
We're going to fix the dragster tomorrow. The part came today.
I have here Wednesday and
Do you feel dirty wanting the Eagles? Oh. We've had a few Eagles in over but we've never had, I mean, actually more expensive helmets. There's been a couple Chrome Flexes in there. A little more expensive. The Trout's $1,000 helmet. If you look it up, I think
look, everybody.
Steel City. Who do we have? We have a throwback speed Buffalo Bills going to my scout. Oh, it's Josh Allen. My scout. Nice hit, my scout.
Tell you what he's. Congrats, my scout.
Throwback speed. I love the throwback helmets. I talked to a Riddell person at the show about throwback helmets, and Riddell's making another batch of throwback helmets. So that's my scout's first hit tonight, I think. No, he hit a baseball.
Making Pac-Man.
Josh Allen speed. Whichever, remember guys, until we get under 50, whenever a headliner comes out, I'll replace it. I'll probably wait till the end of the night to replace it. I know I replaced the Dion with Richard Sherman, but that was just because Seattle had 2 hits. But any headliner that comes out, I'll continue to replace as they come out. What is that? Is that fireworks, Reefer?
Good luck, everybody.
We got a Milo hit. Milo hitting Justin Fields.
Congrats, Milo.
Hey, if B Martin is in here, we gotta get this fantasy thing finished so we can get the draft going. Nice hit, Milo. You're a Bears fan, aren't you, Milo? 67 and 85. 67 and 85. 67 is Josh Allen throwback speed. 85 is Justin Fields speed. Oh, Cowboys. I don't know, one of them. Buffalo goes to 1. Chicago goes to 1. I'm going on to play with my... Sorry, Riz. You didn't have any luck so far tonight. Alright. Oh, Josh Allen's over here. Do you want that Raiders plus extra for Josh Allen? Max Crosby, that dude's a stud. Why did I make baseball grids? Where's my football grids? Did I not make? Hold on, I gotta make a football grid. And take the trades out. Alright. Move copy. Move copy. And here we go. Alright. It's Max Crosby. Alright. 2-box random. We'll try another one of these. We still have a lot of people in here. So, spot on Buffalo and Tennessee. Bob C. Bob C. The Riz. Split him. Amanda. Penny Tackett 2. Jason Short 2. Dixon 6. Milo. Bill S. 2 spots at the bottom, third split. We'll put you here. My scout.
Who is did go to Raiders?
What's that? What, Amory?
Reefer as did Saw go to Raiders? Who's Saw?
Oh, and Dominic and Sue. Yeah, I don't think he's went anywhere yet. I don't think he's signed anywhere. Erica. Mr. Pac-Man. What's going on, Mr. Pac-Man? You care if I put you somewhere else? Pac-Man? Justin G. 1 on Philly. Let me know, Mr.
Darren,
Pac-Man.
I think it was up for trade.
Sure. I'll put you here. Pac-Man 12, and I'll put you down here in the Jets. All right, there we go. All right.
Wasn't the Eagles one up for sale?
Yes, the AJ Brown was for trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to close. Oh, Joseph K. 9 to close.
Can't remember who won it.
AJ Brown. Hold on, I'll tell you. AJ Brown, Reefer hit it. Yeah, we do pick one, get one next. That'll be somebody. We'll have to do pick one, get one, and we'll have an extra spot. So we'll sell 17 spots, and then someone will get credit for one. You know how we do it with the college spot. We kind of have to do it weird like that until we dissolve it. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to close. Go. Billy Schwartz, good go. We'll do pick one, get one, single box. Man, there they are, back again, pulling bots. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Everything disappeared.
I think it's funny. Oh.
8 box, pick one, get two. I'm down with that. Justin, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do some pick one get ones. Absolutely. There was just 48 people in here, Bob, and that just won't allow enough people to get in. But absolutely, the rest of the night where we can do some, and then we can mix some in, whatever you guys want to do. What we have to do, because we have 33 spots, so we'll do pick one get one. We'll have 17 spots, and then whoever ends up down here in the end gets, half their money back. Because they're only going to get one team. They're not going to get a random. I have missed most of the trades. Any good trades in baseball, or should I say bad trades? Pac-Man, you got a lot of helmets, man. So, Pac-Man, you're fairly new in here. If you hit a helmet in my room and it's a player that you don't want, I do trades where you can trade up. I know I couldn't believe they traded Hater. I could not believe it. I seen that trade. But so if you hit a helmet in here and say it's a team you don't want or you don't like, first off, I guarantee $400 in brake credit for any helmet you hit in my room. So if you hit a filler helmet, like Gonzalez or something like that, I'll give you $400 brake credit. I'll buy it back from you. You know, and if you want to have, if you hit a few helmets and you want to trade up to a PC piece, I will compensate you to do that. So I use the same value metric. I use a price I pay for helmets from suppliers. So say you hit 2 helmets that are $400 and you want a flex. We can do that. I can make that happen. So if you hit a helmet in here, you have a chance to trade up. But so definitely, all you got to do is get a hold of me, Pac-Man. Here's my number. Send me a text message. I try to help guys out and buy helmets for them. Also, most of my series I do get new, fresh from suppliers, but I will help you out to move some helmets if you need to. So let me know what I can help you with. I guess would be the best thing I can say. So Darren wants that Eagles helmet. All right, what do we got? 8 to close. Yeah, reach out to me tomorrow. I'm going to be working on my dragster early in the day, so I might not be receptive. Well, I can get your text all day long, but I may not reply until the evening, Pac-Man. But I also have a huge network of people that are looking for certain helmets and stuff, so I can try to place helmets for you and stuff like that. So we can definitely do some stuff on that, man. I will help you out. And these guys will attest to how me and Anne-Marie do things. But we will do a pick one, get one next, guys. Single box, pick one, get one next. Just need to feel this random 2-boxer. Just send me a text to introduce yourself with your real name and all that. And yes, and if guys want to exchange numbers, I can facilitate. I'll help you guys with that. Our goal is to try to help guys build their PC with high quality stuff. We got 8 to close this 2-boxer. So we have, who hit the Seahawks? Bill Schwartz did? Bill Schwartz. We can filler it if we need to. Oh, sorry. It's because I put my phone up there. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to close. We could do a 50-50 filler. If you guys want to do a 50-50 filler. 16 spots. I don't have a filler grid prepared, but I'll get one. There it is. Hold on, let me get this filler lit. Filler grid, move copy. Boom, boom. Hey, how ironic is that we're going to fill lid 11 and 12. That's the same filler we did last time. All right. We got 8. All right, there you go. If you guys want to filler this out, there it is. 50-50 filler. Spot 3 and 9. If you want to grab a full spot, you can just say full spot, and then I'll shrink the filler by 2. I'm fine with that. Spot 6 for Justin. Twins, Cubs, Brewers. So close this break. Man, there's our porn bots back. Hide user on this channel. Anybody want to get in the filler? 50-50 filler. Let's close this 2-boxer. It looks like it's a bunch of trades for middling people. Bobby Cochran's good. Anybody want to close the filler? Anybody? Anybody? Filler to close. You got a long ways to go. Or grab a full spot. $50-50 fillers open, or you can get a full spot. Your choice. Darren says 1 full spot. Thank you, Riz. Got you. Reefer says 1 regular spot. Right, thank you, Reefer. I'll put a star on yours too. Where's the star? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go. Either 5 to close or 7 filler spots, however you guys want to do it. I don't care. We are going to do pick tonight. I'll probably do a few picks. We got 28 in here. We should be able to fill several. Pick one, get one single boxes. One regular, 2. Hey, Sean Autry.
Hey, Sean.
Sean there. This is gonna... Hey, Justin, where you want to move to? I'm gonna cut this down. So let me know, Justin, where you want to move that 9 spot to, since I'm cutting it down. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 more regular, and it cuts 2 more out. 7. Well, pick again. Dixon 6. It's down to a 6 spotter. Four and 5 left. Random. Emery, pick a number. 4 or 5. Hurry.
5.
All right. Do pick one, get one next. Man, it's good. Mr. Robert Jackson saves the day. Thank you guys for closing this baby. Closed. I gotta get this. While you guys are sending for payment, I'm gonna run this filler. There's the payments 12 times.
How many does it go up to? 12?
2 dice, Anne-Marie.
Bite me.
That was the best question ever. Sean, Justin, Sean are your winners. I'm waiting for my scout. He should have it. He is not home. He should have it. I have talked to him about it, though. So, Sean. All right. That was a $24 loss doing it that way. Yes, you can. So anyway, fantasy football, we have 4 more openings. So if you guys want to get in, only 4 more openings. It is on Yahoo. B. Martin's running it, but
Did you find the Ron Artest picture?
No, it's my Scout hasn't. I have to send the label and do a switch. We hit Josh Allen and the Deion Sanders Chrome Flex. Be the best two hits out. We haven't hit anything big. Reefer, you should have got a confirmation. I have the list. Hold on, I'll look. Let me randomize this up. I showed you guys the first few. I'll show you the last one.
Is Reefer in fantasy?
Amber, do you listen to what I'm talking?
No.
I mean, I just answered the question.
I'm reading all the porn pop things.
It's the same thing.
They're popular tonight. They're gonna get on their dating site.
Sure. Kenny Tackett says, lock me up. Who did he get? I'm guessing, he got a Cincinnati Bengals. Who needed the Anthony Munoz? Was that you, Kenny? I can't find I had it on a list and I can't find it, but I think it might have been you, Kenny, that wanted the Munoz helmet. If it is, let me know. It is you. That's what I thought. All right. Good deal. I'll get with you during the week. Darren, I got it. Thank you. And you can tell me if you want to just trade for it or buy it outright. You're gonna, I'm gonna get my deal. So, Javonte Williams. Do I still have that here? I have a dresser that's with all your guys' helmets on it that are here for trade and hold. All right, any other trades are going to trade deadline. Chiefs for college. That's tough. That's brave. You're a brave man. I know the college spot is hot, but man, that Mahomes is sick. Any headliner Cowboys? I did not give a headliner Cowboy out. I can tell you that they're good Cowboy hits in there. I'll probably give a Cowboy. There's a dual sign Cowboy running back helmet in there. I'll probably put it on the headliner list to replace something that was hit, like the Josh Allen or something. All right, you're completed. There's your code. We're going to do 68 and 76. You're beating up the middle. $68. Oh, look, there's nothing on top of 68.
Or 76.
Or 76. We could have got both these out. Cards ticket? Well, He said, bet there's this card. No, I would have headlined the triplets. All right. What do you got, Justin G? Let's see who you got. The Cardinals? No, you don't have bad. Cardinals aren't bad. The Giants. Could have a chance at a ticket there, maybe, or another hit. And who's your third team? I'm looking. Oh, Panthers.
Look, everybody.
Oh, well, that don't suck.
Ugh. Won that?
Well, I mean, if you're ticket hunting, they're not rough at all.
Who that?
The one they call Brett Favre on Lunar Flex.
I said, who won that?
Darren,
Brett Favre won it?
Darren Jones.
Congrats, Darren.
Darren cannot complain for 3 breaks. Nice hit, Darren Jones. You got some trade. You got some trade fodder for that. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Is that how it works? I have a couple headliners to replace after tonight. Maybe more. What's in 76?
Spirit of?
Who's the most famous 76 of all time? Well, in Cleveland, it's Lou Groza. He's in the Hall of Fame. Orlando Pace, maybe? Probably the most popular.
Alright, good luck, everybody. What do you say? There's a rough ball.
Richie. Rich. What do we got there? Oh, it's another Raiders flash, and it's just Bo Jackson.
Anyways.
Couple nice boxes there. Bo Jackson on a flash?
You won.
Couple nice.
So who got that one?
Rich UO or something.
Congrats, Rich.
68 and 76. Oops, wrong way. All right, 68 was Brett Favre Lunar Flex. And what was it? What's this box number? 76. It's Bo Jackson Flash. So the Raiders go to 2, and Green Bay goes to 1. And Bo Jackson comes out. Actually, 2 come off this list. All right, good. All right, we will add names back to the list to remember after tonight, guys. All right, let's do a pick one, get one. Let me get this ready. Pick one, get one. 48 per team picked. One person will get $24 back. And there is the line. All right, B. Martin, New England. Ooh, it's going to go fast. Darren, LA Chargers. Reefer College. Justin G. Rams. Crazeman, New Orleans. Amanda Fins. New Orleans. I'm right here. My Scout, Chiefs. Chargers, College, Chargers, Rams, Fins, all gone. We're down here. Ooh. Chargers, College, Saints, College, New Orleans, Lions, Soda, Detroit, still out there. Pac-Man, Denver. Denver's always out. Jesus, Denver has 3 headliners. College and Fins. We're here. College and Baltimore, Erica. Chargers, Kansas City, Russ with Minnesota. College, Pats, Dallas, Milo with Dallas. My Scout, Rams are gone. Eagles, Crazeman, Philly. MFers, Denver. Jaguars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ravens, gone. Yeah, Darren, sometimes patience and you get a big hit. So we got a lot of good teams not taken. Cincinnati. How about the Bucks? The 49ers are always solid. The Raiders still good. Bills still good. A lot of good teams left. Robert Jackson, Tampa Bay. Yeah, you got a Gronk flex. Pac-Man, Cincinnati. Bob Cochran. Oh, wow, the Colts. I think that fills us. Let me double count here. Bob, you're last, so if we overfilled, you'll come back out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're closed. And someone will get $24 brick credit, and if we don't use it tonight, I'll send it back. I don't hold on to that money. All right. Erica, good. Where is Soda, Detroit? Moscow. Dixon. Russ. Herbie, Oregon. That's a nice one. All right. Done. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, phone. All right. I know the last few payments are going to pop. I'm going to go ahead and do the randomizer. So remember, the last person in the randomizer gets $24 free credit, and then if you don't use it tonight, I'll send it back. Man, porn bots. Garcia was having the same problem the other night. Just porn bots after porn bots. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So on top, My Scout, you get 24 credit back. So you can just shoot that via text. We'll do another one of these two guys. Pick one. You guys like these. We'll do these. It's early. There's so many good teams. And we've got a couple of teams of 2 already, but I mean, seriously, you know the Raiders are not anywhere near dead. All right, there we go. We can do it. If you guys want to do a 2-boxer, I'm fine with that. I mean, you're picking your team, so I mean, in all honesty, you're better off to do to get a 2-boxer because, I mean, you're picking your teams. Two spots on a 2-boxer is the way to go in my book. Anne-Marie, don't fall asleep. Just get up. Niners for Chiefs or Vikes or Chargers? Man, Jesus, they're heavy tonight. Thank you. Rip it. We can do a 2-boxer next. Like I said, you're getting your team, so that's a good way to. You'd rather have 2 shots at your teams than 1. All right. This is lid. What is it? Lid 13. Lucky number 13. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and here we go. Final round. 9. There's your code EGRVPE and box 91. How about that? There's 91 boxes left. 91 and 91. Finn's here. Another one on the bottom.
You just had 2 on the top, don't bitch.
You telling me not to bitch? It says the girl sleeping in the chair.
Oh, oh. Oh, shit.
Moving these jerseys to right here. I gotta set up tonight and build eBay breaks. I know. I'm excited about it. All right, we'll lock everybody up, and we'll try a 2-boxer next. It's the same format, just double the price.
Hey, I had a busy day.
Hey, Russ, you see that World Series trophy in the background? Russ needs that bad.
What?
That World Series trophy. I didn't even want to know how much it'd be to send that to Russ.
Good luck to everybody.
Uh-oh. What's in the box? Is that that might just be something I put back in there. Oh. This is a cool helmet. I always try to put some period correct. Always try to put some period correct stuff in there. My Scout, you might like this helmet.
That's my Scout.
I think this might be the only period correct helmet I got this time. But that is Joe Green. Show the whole helmet, the face mask.
Is that the mean guy?
Yes, show the face mask. Without looking at it. Show it to the camera, please. Move your hand.
Do it yourself.
Move your hand in the front. You're blocking the view, for Christ's sake. Now hold it up so it's in front of the camera and back. There you go. Now turn the face mask so they can see it. There you go. Finally! Good fucking Lord. Joe Green. That is the exact same style of helmet that he wore. That's why it's in there. Just needs a Coke. You got it. Me, Joe Green. There's only, I think that's the only one. I know. Ain't it, Ross? It's like, good Lord. 91 is me, Joe Green. On a Trailite RK suspension. Oh, Pittsburgh goes to 2. Yeah, that's the real meal ticket right there. That's what he wore on the field. So, nice hit. Yeah, I love it. You know, I always try to get some of those helmets in the series, and I will always try to do that. I'd rather see Mean Joe Green on that helmet than a fucking Speed Flex or a Hydro or whatever, you know? Yeah, no doubt. All right, we're going to try the same break, but this time it's going to be a 2-boxer, okay? So it's going to be, let me get the line built. Pick one, get one, 2-boxer. It's 96 per team picked. And remember, the last person gets 48 back this time. And there is the line. Reefer got college. Wow. Rich got New England this time. Justin G got the Rams. Chargers for Darren Fine. College is gone. Crazyman got New Orleans again. B. Martin, Pat's gone. Reefer College gone. Pats. Russ got Eagles. Chessman, Chargers are gone. Justin G got Kansas City. Right here. Alright, Philly, LA Philly. Pac-Man with Denver. Eagles, Saints, Pats, Ravens, Dixon 6. New Orleans, Rams, Pats are right here. Oh, it jumps big time. Alright, Chargers are gone. Baltimore, if none, you got one. Or actually you didn't, but Baltimore's gone. Saints, College, gone. Pats gone. College, Chargers gone. Eagles gone. Chargers gone. Kansas City gone. Denver gone. Pat's gone. New Orleans gone. Kate's Russ with Minnesota. Soda with Detroit. Kansas City or Denver or College. Gone. Kansas City, College, Kansas City. Cincinnati. Kenny Tackett. You got him. Kenny T. Kansas City, Dallas.
Guardians won.
Did they come back and won? My scout.
5-6.
Jason Short. Chargers are gone. Tampa Bay. Sometimes you got to jump out and jump back in. If your lag is building, because listen, your lag truly is building. So you have to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Miami goes to Jason Short. I know she doesn't. She'll get you a picture of it, Darren. All right, we got one to close. She's bad at doing it all the time. Oh, man. Would you take a picture of Darren and send it to him? That Packers helmet, please. Bobby Cochran with the Colts. Wow. Got some meat out there on the bones. We are closed. The Green Bay helmet. The one that says Darren on it, please. I know. Everybody wants to get the Eagles, and everybody feels dirty about doing it. And I get it. I understand. I get it. It's the Packers helmet. It's not in here. It's in the hallway. It says Brett Favre, Darren Jones on it. Please tell me you can't read that.
Barely.
And before that, it was Pac-Man. At the end of the night, I'm gonna owe you money because I know I appreciate you sending a nice round number each time, but we gotta make sure you get your credit back, man. You know, or I'll go through and see how many spots you got, and then give you credit or whatever. So they texted me, I think. We will have eBays going up for next week. I know we have not been doing eBay. I took a break when I knew I was going to go to Atlantic City. But eBays will be back. And remember, we've got 5 jerseys left out of that jersey case. And we have not hit any headliners in there. So we're due for at least 1, maybe 2 headliners out of that case. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have we'll have a 16 by 20 on there. I did get some LE cards. So, Pac-Man, you're gonna get $48 back, so you have 48 credit coming on the next spot. You got.
What was the last 2 hits?
I put it up there already.
almost all been on that wall. Huh?
What's that?
It's almost all been on that wall.
It has been the left wall. Well, you guys numbered them opposite this time. So otherwise they would have been mostly from this wall. All right, there you go. Elena is up. I got some headliners. You guys want to look at the headliners real quick? Man, horn bots are big tonight. Where's the headliners? Did I move it? Yes. What do I do with it? There it is. Tab color. I'm going to change the tab color so it's easy to see. There you go. We got some good stuff up there. Still got a lot of hits. I'll fill all these spaces in tonight. So when we go live Wednesday, they'll all be filled in. Yep, I got you, Milo. Who hit Deion Sanders? Brett Alvarez, I believe. Yes, Brett Alvarez. Any trades, we'll do a trade deadline. No tickets yet. We should average, there's 10 tickets and there's 103 boxes. We should average 1 ticket per 10 boxes. It is Brett Favre. But it is trade. It is. I do have some paint slots paid for that have not been carved in stone on who they are. So there is the ability to flex off of that if you didn't want Brett Favre. And he hasn't sent me the pictures of the Brett Favre yet. I will get after him tomorrow for that. All right, so there you go. There's your stamp. And boxes are 15 and 33. I think, yes, there is a Favre ticket on Green Bay, and there is a Brady ticket on New England. We did break the baseballs, the first case, and I was utterly disappointed. That's all I'm going to say. 15 is on the bottom, 33 is in the middle. Next year we get an addition. 15's on the table. I'm making a Pepsi run. We hit an Acuna. That's the best ball we hit, and I told everybody it was in there because every case I've seen broke, there's been an Acuna. So when we do the next case break, somebody should grab Acuna. Atlanta for the Colts. Dixon 6. Time for him to boom. Who's he got? Ravens. And we were ready.
A pecker and a Pac-Man.
What? A pecker and a what?
And a Pac-Man
Pac-Man?
on the 5.
Waka 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 waka. Pac-Man?
What the hell Pac-Man did you play?
That's the noise it makes when you're eating the pellets.
It doesn't.
Yeah. You want to go in the basement? I'll fire up the arcade machine. No, it's not. It's waka 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 waka. I'm telling you, Emery. Don't tell me about the Pac-Man sound. I'm the master of Pac-Man. You cannot beat me.
Look, everybody.
You know what that means?
No.
When it's in a blue box,
No.
it's got blue balls. It's college. This one might be going to a fan.
Here.
That is the throwback Wisconsin Watt Brothers.
They're brothers?
All three of them.
Don't be a smartass.
And you see what it says?
Oh. I'm Wisconsin. Who does that go to?
Reefer.
Congrats, Reef.
Aren't you the one that wanted that helmet? Somebody wanted a Wisconsin Watt Brothers helmet. I found that throwback and I thought that was very appetizing. I thought it was a really nice helmet. Nice hit, Reef.
Loves it. Double side boobies.
Yeah, I knew that was popular. A couple guys might have asked for that one. Todd H. You might have been the other one.
Ugh.
And not for the Brett Favre.
Alright, good luck everybody.
Oh, somebody's probably going to be happy here.
Somebody's what?
Somebody might be happy here. Watt Bros, and let's show that helmet real good there. That is
I gotta get it up close.
Barry Sanders. Look at all them scripts. That is sick. On the throwback Lions helmet. Going to soda.
Anyways, congrats, Soda.
Nice hit there. Going to a fan too, nonetheless. Barry 7 script and a Watt Brothers. Couple of good ones there. 15 and 33. 15 is Watt Brothers. 33 is Barry 7 script. Those are lower end hits in my series. 2 hits there. College is over here, guys, in red. That's why it's red, so it sticks out. And Detroit goes to 1. All right. And I will be replacing every one of these.
Did you write his name on here?
I don't need to. I know who that helmet's going to. It's going to Soda. He's a Lions fan, big time. You guys want to try the same break? Let me get the chat up. Run it back, run it back. I'm game to run it back. As soon as I get the copy and the paste. There it is, run it back. We'll beat the lag. Risley got New Orleans. Ooh, fast. Rich UO got New England. Remember, Pac-Man, you have 48 coming. 48 credit, Pac-Man. So short pay your order, brother. Bob Cochran. Remember, Bobby, one team per line. Pats, Kansas City, New Orleans, Rams. Pats, Kansas City, New Orleans, Rams. All gone. I got you there, Bobby. Dixon 6, Baltimore. You need that Ray Lewis helmet in your life. Pac-Man 12. Kansas City's gone. We're here. Jump. Mark Brown got Miami. Denver gone, Rams gone, Eagles gone, New Orleans gone, Pats gone, College gone, Chargers, New Orleans, Kansas City, Chargers, Eagles, Denver, Colts. All right, cool. What's the first? Which Bob C got Chargers? Oh, Bob Cochran did. I forgot you came in early. I seen your name earlier. I did. I'll go back to it right here. All right. So don't slack on the lines because you know there's. You guys know there's a Megatron in there every series. Just think about it. You know there's a Namath in there. Vikings don't suck. You got a Randy Moss in there, Chrome Flex. Nobody's on the Vikings. All right, Pac-Man, I got you, brother. Thank you. Brown is good. Cool, chapter. I got your tax versus. I'll take Minnesota. Yeah, nobody's on them. We got hits abound all over the place. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 5 to close. Cowboys don't suck. Lions don't suck. Browns. Riz is good. Don't forget tickets, guys. Don't forget tickets. You know of 2 teams with tickets, Green Bay. And Green Bay don't suck either. I only gave you the Favre, but and you know there's a ticket with $400 break credit. 49ers are good. Buccaneers have a Gronk Flex. I'm going to be rebuilding headliners. I can't do it on the fly. I can kind of do it on the fly. The Bills are tough. Like, outside of Josh Allen, nobody really chases the Bills. Like, you got Diggs, you got Cook. There's some other players that are tough. Carolina, think ticket. Bears, we hit Fields, think ticket. Bengals, you know there's 2 hits there. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, every series. I wouldn't do a series without those two guys. The Browns have some solid good guys. Cowboys are always good. You got Megatron, Think Ticket, J.J. Watt. Trevor Lawrence is out there for the Jags. Raiders are not done by a long stretch. Giants and Jets. You got Joe Namath out there for the Jets. Man, Cornbot's been crazy. Rest says Bucks. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3, 2, close. Yeah, there's, like I said, there's Trevor Lawrence here. There's a dual sign Cowboys there that I told you guys about. Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, both still alive there. Cardinals are 0. 49ers are always good. Got a Shermanator there. Titans are not bad. I know that we hit 1. Titans are not bad. A lot of good stuff left. Gotta rest. We could do pick 1, get 2 if you guys want. We only need 11 spots on that. So if you guys want to do a pick 1, get 2, it's 72 after this one. Single box. Headliners. I think Sherman, nobody's on Sherman. I think the rest are taken right now. I'm going to be, let's do this. There. So nobody's on Cincy and so you got Cincy. So you got Cincy and Jacksonville both have headliners. Nobody's on that team. And Joe Namath. Joe Namath out there for the Jets. And I'll have to find some headliners for these other teams. And I told you guys Megatron, so I'll give you Megatron. I'll put Megatron on. I'll put him on the list now. So I'll give you Calvin Johnson. I can't think off the top of my head. Yeah, the Seahawks have Sherman, yeah. Richard Sherman. He's not really a headliner, but I just wanted people to know that team is definitely not dead because there's 2. So you got Sherman out there too, but there's a lot of heat left. Titans are not bad. Yeah, since he's sitting out there with a Burrow and a Jamar Chase. You know, Reefer, a lot of teams don't have their fans they're like come and go, you know. like I said, nobody's picking the Bills because Josh Allen's gone, and that's kind of how it goes. Oh, Sherman, he's not a cheap hit. He doesn't do a lot of signings. Um, yeah, Sherman's a good hit. He's a really good hit. Out of the two Seahawks that have been hit in him, he's definitely the best one. Kenneth Walker the third is a prospect. He's a rookie this year. His stuff will go up in value as the season goes on because he's going to get a lot of carries. DK is solid, and obviously, you know, my scout thinking Cincinnati. Yeah, Cincinnati's solid. You got two hits there. But you got to remember, if you hit something in my series, you're not stuck with it. So that's why, you can chase the big hit, but know that as long as you get a hit, so you're going to be able to get value out of it. You're not going to have to sell it. So, like, think on San Francisco. If there's 90 helmets left, what's the chance that San Francisco's got 4 helmets left or 5 helmets left? Sometimes 6, you know? The Steelers, well, we've hit 2 Steelers, but they're always stacked. Cowboys are always stacked in my series. I never put in just 1 or 2 or 3 Cowboys. So you got to think about the odds on some of these teams too. And then credit boxes and a chance to get the big hit, chance to get Brady. Somebody gets 48 back at the end of this. Bobby, did you send? $15. We'll probably go to a pick one, get 2 after this. And we'll try a single box pick one, get 2. I just can't bring up the hit list. Well, to give you guys more headliners, I can. I don't want you guys all to see it. There. Series 10. Here. With that, there's one. Trying to give you teams you guys don't know. I need 2 more. I might do a filler. Hold on, I'm trying to fill this list up with teams that you guys aren't picking. Let me look at the list here. Here. Nobody's picking San Francisco. There's a Trey Lance camo. Camos are getting hard to come by, guys. I don't know who else communicating. Stiff arm. Who's stiff arm? Nick Chubb? Nick Chubb's got the most vicious stiff arm, man. He put that Steeler guy on his fucking back. Pima Point. Denver's taken. I'm just putting out some more headliners to get some stimulation. Here. I'll just give you J.J. Watt. You know there's J.J. Watt in there for Houston. But remember credit tickets. Remember that. That's what you want to chase. That's you want Brady? You want a sick painted helmet, the best in the business painted helmet? Oh, man. Pima Jacksonville. Come on. Pima says Jacksonville. Got Trevor Lawrence in there. Amongst others. All right, who's closing us? Well, I didn't have the grid up, Bobby. So he couldn't see it. You'll probably see Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry's always solid. Would I put something Derrick Henry in my break? Think about it. Pima Jets. Yeah, Joe Namath. Closed. Pima, mark you. All right, remember somebody gets 48 credit back. We're going to do a pick one, get two next. I could pull headliners out for days. Pima, your jet spot would be your top spot. I'll put a star next to it so you know. All right. 16, 17? Six it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pima on top, Reefer on the bottom. Well, Pima, you got your team. You got your backup team up there with your closer pick. Reefer, you get the credit back. This is 16 and 17. Raiders for Chicago. Bobby Cochran, I got your payment. Thank you. Credit first spot. Does anybody want to give their $48 spot up for a random? We'll do a single box next. Chargers. Cochran's like, no way am I giving up Justin Herbert on a Chrome Flex. For Bears, Falcons, or Bills, or Boys, or Niners, or Browns. Just poking the bear. $48 credit for the Bears. Alright, I'm going to get 2 boxes. $16.17. Bears for credit. You doing it? I'm running randomizer, so speak now or forever hold your peace. $23.82. There's your code. $23.82. All right. All right, we're going to lock it up if nobody speaks. Anne Marie, we're ready for you.
Did you say 22?
I said 23 and 82.
I know I heard you say it too.
Well, then I gotta choose your camera.
Well, I just drew on it. Just liking.
I'm thinking too long.
Look, everybody.
Wow. Talk about coming in and getting something.
About what?
That's the Fanatics bag in the bottom.
How's come?
I said Trevor Lawrence is in there. Somebody should get Trevor Lawrence. And sure enough,
Existence.
Pima.
Congrats, Pima.
I talked him into existence. The Fanatics bag is in the helmet, in the bottom.
Your brother probably picked it.
Mm-hmm.
That way.
Was that your closing spot, Pima? That was your closing spot, Pima. That was the last spot taken.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Yeah, what is that? It's like
I
fucking
don't know.
genie fucking. I don't know what the hell you're drawing on these boxes anymore.
Half the time I don't know either.
Oh, he took Jets last? Oh, okay. So it was about second to last pick taken.
Look, everybody.
Yep, he took Jacks and then Jets. I told you guys to take this game too. Pac-Man. Mr. Pac-Man got a hit. He's overdue. I think that might be his
No,
first
he won
hit.
tonight.
Pac-Man hit earlier?
Yeah,
A football helmet? Or
I think so.
did he? Well, cool. Hey, Mr. Pac-Man. That's a nice Nick Bosa
I'm
Lunar
pretty sure.
signed in gold ink. That's supposed to have a gold visor on it, and it will have a visor on it before it leaves. So nice one, Pac-Man.
Congrats, Pac-Man. The bad thing about the gold is it doesn't show good on the camera.
Yeah, that's nice. The
Yeah, but you
Bosas
could
don't
see
have
it
the greatest
fine.
hit. That's what I thought was your first hit.
Oh, it was? Okay. I swore you got somewhere.
I have a list. I can't tell you which guys, but some are supposed to have visors, and it just didn't happen. So not a lot of them in the series, but some of them are. And Nick Bosa's one. Cherry Pop. Now he's got to get on fire. All right, Trevor Lawrence, 23 and 82. 23 is. Lawrence and 82. Where's 82? Up here. Nick Bosa Lunar. I know Trevor Lawrence is up here. I'll have to add another one. Let's go with San Francisco goes to 1 and Jacksonville goes to 1. How about this? Trayvon Walker, the number 1 overall pick in the draft. How about that? We'll add him. That's a Jacksonville hit. So that is a number 1 overall pick in the NFL draft this year out of Georgia. So we have him in the series. I'll put him up there for you guys so you have something to chase for Jacksonville, and you know they're not dead. All right. So this is going to be a single box, one box. Pick 1, get 2. It's 72 per team picked. Here comes the line. The line is drop it. There it is.
It.
Only 11 this time. Justin G. Where we at? Rams. Pima, Denver. Kansas City, Pats. Rich, New England. Denver, Kansas City. Denver, Kansas City. New Orleans, the Riz. Bobby Cochran, the Chargers. Oh, jumped. Kansas City Eagles, Russ, Philly. KC, New Orleans, Pats. Kansas City, Denver. Gone. Risley, you got New Orleans. Pats, New Orleans. College. Pac-Man, Cincy. The Riz, Indy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 to close. Best team out there. Wow. Minnesota, Miami. You got a Dan Marino Lunar Flex. You got a Randy Moss Chrome Flex. You have a. Russ says I'm closing it. You forgot about that one, didn't you, Russell? He just beat you, Joseph K. This one is closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, we are closed. This is a single box. Alright. Russ. Russ, Rich. Russ. All good. Justin G. I haven't checked your credit yet, Justin. I don't know where you're at. What's this double box next? I'm down with double boxes. It's just a lot. I know it's because you get a lot of teams. Alright, I'm going to run this baby. There will be no extra spot this time because everybody's going to get 2 random teams. Everybody in twice. And this is lid 18. Lid 18. All right, Pima on top, Russ on the bottom. With chi. I'm gonna solve Anne-Marie's argument about the noise Pac-Man makes.
Okay, here we go.
The Riz is locking. Mine at Browns, Cowboys, and Titans. Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie.
I'm listening.
You hear the sound effect?
That's nothing like what you said.
Waka 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 waka.
That isn't waka waka waka.
It is.
No, it isn't.
It is.
Even your dog's growling at me.
I can't even let everybody know me birthdays.
What?
Oh man. Let's make this a 10-boxer. Oh. Wouldn't that be the greatest? You guys want to do a 10-box break? Pick one, get one, 10-box break. I think this is 18. I gotta check now because I'm losing my motherfucking mind. It is 18. Alright, let's get a box number. No, they won't. You got a certain amount of time you can play them. and get away with it. Lid 18. 18. Let's just do a double box next. We'll do a double box. I'll try a double box. It's a lot of money, but we'll try it. 11. I know. I can't believe it's like crazy. Garcia at Man Memorabilia Breaks. He was dealing with the same thing the other night, and he never has it. And he had so much of it. I don't know what I do. After the first couple, I don't need to show you all of them. All right, we're going to do box number 13, Anne Marie's lucky number. 13. Anne Marie, do you hear that? And I love you so much, I'm going to let you pull it. Come on, get it. Come on. 11. 12. 'All right.
You know what that sounds like? You don't love me much.
I don't see any trades. Oh, Troy. Troy, you see that World Series trophy in the back? It is my most prized baseball possession.
I think he's gonna sleep with it tonight.
Riz says, let's get another winner here. Come on, somebody else, right? I didn't hit it. I bought it at the National. It's going to be a break in the near future. I just have to figure out the dynamics. I figured you wanted the hoodie more, Russ. I figured you on that hoodie more. Oh, careful.
What?
Just fucking with you, Marie.
Jesus.
Hey, Risley got a hit. Got a good hit. Eddie George. Always a solid hit. An easy piece to sell, too, by the way.
Tidy whitey.
Especially on that helmet.
Congrats, Riz. Oh, he was praying too.
What year World Series is it? Well, the one Mickey Mantle was the MVP in, or Triple Crown winner. Eddie, I thought that was something else when I seen it. Not that Eddie George is bad. We'll try a 2-boxer. Let me get this filled in. Box 13. Eddie. Oilers throwback speed. It's not the Oiler I told you guys wanted to hit, though. Just saying. Oh. I know, she's falling asleep on opening night. Can you believe it? There you go. Russ, Kansas City. Crazeman, New Orleans. Kansas City, Pac-Man, Denver. Denver, William Risley, New Orleans, Russ, Philly. Denver's gone. Bobby Cochran. Yes, first night of the new series. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We did do a case of Gold Rush baseballs tonight. I was underwhelmed at that. All right. Big hits here. Ravens, Bengals. Big hits. Well, I'm going to tell you Packers because I'm going to tell you and you'll see. Titans are good. 49ers are good. Dan Marino. Oh, the Patriots. Jesus. You know the Patriots got at least 2 headliners. Any of those teams are rock solid. Oh, yeah. Troy, it is... I have to turn it. I can't tell you. 1956 World Series is on it. It says New York Yankees 1956 World Series. I figured one of you Yankees. What's that, Bobby? What was the second best baseball hit? Altuve? Yeah. Altuve was the second best baseball that was hit. What do, yeah, I hear that. Yet he won the election. Headliners. Dan Marino on a lunar flex. Packers got something special. Trey Lance on a camo. That's got something cool. Randy Moss chrome inlay flex. Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. There's 2 helmets for the Bengals. And a Ray Lewis chrome flex. I know. He's not responsible for the raise in gas prices. But he is responsible for the prices coming down. Yeah, New England. Oh, I mean, New England has got a credit box too, because of the Brady giveaway. Pema Point, Cincinnati. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have one to close. One to close. An old Dandy Don Marino. Dan Marino. I said Don. Dandy Don is Dandy Don Meredith. But Dan Marino is sitting out there. This will get us to 20. If we did random divisions, I would integrate college into a division. Reefer says I'll take Miami. And we're closed. I can't believe one of you Yankee fans don't want that A-Rod hoodie. Praise man. This is good. Who else did I see? Bobby Cochran is good. Reefer, Pac-Man, and Joseph K. Yeah, that's good, Joseph K. You're good, buddy. Hey, pal's good. Whatever you guys need. I have Zelle, too, if any of you guys are interested in Zelle. Zelle is nice because it's a direct transfer and you do not pay fees. And I do not pay fees. But, led 1920. It was a good year. That Breeze is a sick helmet. It's a nice helmet. I like it so much. It's got the Brownies, the Lions, the Raiders, the Bucks, Wheelers for Green Bay. And I'll tell you where it's a good you can get reasonable tickets is Cleveland. The Guardians of the Indians field, that field is very, very nice. It's one of the nicest ones in baseball. And there's so much to do in downtown Cleveland. It's so nice down there. Gets a bad rap because people talk junk. But the Science Center, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, if you haven't seen that stuff, it's must-see stuff. You know? And you can get decent tickets. There's so much stuff to do in downtown Cleveland. You can walk in the streets at dark. You don't have to feel like you're going to get mugged. It's just a nice city. Well, the other two are going to be back probably by the end of the week. The other guy I didn't even think was going to make the team. Probably practice squad. So, of course, the news wants to talk about it, but they're just dumbasses. I don't watch the news anymore. I hear the stories, or I'll hear them talking about it on the radio, and all I can do is shake my head. It should tell you that NBC Cleveland just hired one of the higher up anchors from CNN. That should tell you all you need to know about news here in Cleveland. The Phillies playing good. All right, let's do trade deadline. I see no trade talk. So we are in lid 19 and 20. So if you guys want to do like random divisions, like I said, I'll take out the college spot for that and integrate them into divisions. At the same price too, 96. So I'll basically eat a little bit on it. It's not a big deal. Nice. Guardians are playing pretty good. I think we got a good team to make the playoffs. The Guardians are the youngest team in baseball, and they have a really good young team, and they have a lot of young depth. We have guys in the minors that could be getting called up that aren't going to get the field. So the Indians / Guardians, 101 and 88. There's your code. 101 and 88. And we got to trade Falcons for Bills. Falcons and Bills, refer. And Ema, got it. Yeah, and we're calling it guys, and they're performing pretty good. So we're happy. We're happy with what we got. And unfortunately, our owner's cheap, but that's changing because of Colleague. You guys watch NASCAR, you're familiar with Colleague Racing. He owns Leaf Gunner, and he owns several other companies. He is buying the Guardians. It's going to be a long-term deal. It's going to for transfer of ownership and stuff. But that dude spends money. The Indians are going to become a big player with him. And sorry, the box is falling. But so one thing I'll say. Go on. You gotta open them up. colleague. That dude wants to be a championship team contender. If you look at what he's done in NASCAR, he's already they're already competitive. He's not afraid to spend money. He's got a lot of money. I'm going to show this clip here. Russ sent me this clip. I'm going to try to show it. I'm going to switch the camera real quick so you can see this clip. That's all it came through. He's normally in, but he traveled. He said he didn't know if he would make the live feed tonight, Darren. So I put him up there in the wrong order, but just break him in that order. 88 should be second. Just break him in that order. Good luck, everybody. Well, I mean, you can guarantee there's going to be a pitch in there.
Look, everybody.
So this is 88. We finally got the Cowboys. Hey, Russ, you finally got a hit tonight. You've been dry. Troy Aikman Lunar.
It's this guy. Who's that?
It's Troy Aikman.
Anyways.
Nice hit, Russ. It's always a solid Dallas hit. Solid Dallas hit. It's your first hit tonight.
Man, put that thingy down so they can be stacked.
Comes 101. Did you take Dallas? No, that was actually random. Nobody took Dallas. Nobody.
Look, everybody.
Well, that'll end that hunt. Nobody's going to take Philly now. Russ ended up with a double out.
Did he? Who is this?
It's Mike Trout. He's a baseball player, but people love anything Mike Trout signs because, well, he charges $850 to sign. That is a nice double up.
Congrats, Rose.
101 and 88. Which 88 was Aikman, so Mike Trout. Troy Aikman Lunar. Trout comes off the board. Philly goes to 2. And they go back to sucking. And Dallas goes to 1. Oh, no, he's fine. Trout's already back. That was media, again, the media making bullshit up. Trout's fine. He's like, said he's like, it's why I hate the news, man. They run with a story because they want to break it, and it's all bullshit. He's not back yet, but he's gonna be back. What do we got? 18 in a room. One box. Pick one, get two. 72 per team. Okay. We'll try a one boxer. Same thing. It's like the news wanted to hurry up and break the story, and they didn't even have all the facts. Five, we need 11. So we're not even halfway. So we'll just give this a little bit of time. So, I mean, somebody should be in New England. Bob C. I mean, if I was a betting man, I would be on Cincy, I would be on Miami, New England, somebody good. Yeah, but the news run with it, and they're like, he was pretty pissed off about it, but I watched him on, I don't know if it was ESPN, might have been ESPN the other night. He was like, yeah. I mean, they should not, first off, that trainer violated like several laws. And it's like, how are you going to go and run with a story like that? You know, apparently he you know, it's like you take one of the stars of the game today and run a story. It's crazy, you know? Yeah, The Athletic. I don't know if you guys read The Athletic. They said that after his follow-up, said Mike Trout said he will start rotation work on Wednesday and can hopefully swing a few days after that. So, he sound optimistic about returning in the not too distant future. Oh, yeah, he did break a HIPAA law because he reported on Mike Trout's medical records publicly to TV stations. And it's like, you cannot do that. And then the guy's trying to walk back the story and say, well, you know, if he works out and goes in the proper regimen and things like that. So, you know, it's just crazy. And I'm not a Trout fan at all. I didn't even watch much baseball, to be honest with you. But I just think it's just terrible that somebody's going to come out and put news like that out there about somebody, and he doesn't even have. He's just a trainer. He's not even a doctor. we may be wrapped for the night, fellas. There's some good teams out there, though. Colts got Peyton Manning and then some. Bengals, Patriots. Eric says, I'll take the Bengals. I got you, Eric G. We'll give it a little bit of time. Try to get one more off tonight. Well, you know, Darren, the thing is, they say, well, because people bet on sports, they have a right to know players' injuries. That's incorrect. They do not have a right to know players' injuries. If you want to bet and gamble, gamble. But it's like a protected thing in the United States. People's medical past. If they want to give it out, they can give it out. I can sit here and tell you guys every procedure I've had done if I want to. Well, my doctor has no reason to. You know, if I sign a consent for a physical, that's different. Like when I was playing baseball, I was 19 years old, and when I completely demolished my shoulder, the doctors couldn't call up Kevin Romberg, my scout, and say, hey, look at this. I had to give him permission, you know? And I didn't give him permission. I called him myself and told him. But doctors, they overstep their bounds with athletes with that, discussing all their injuries, you know? And they say, well, it's the name of gambling and all that. People have a right to know. Otherwise, there could be insider information. Well, look, there's insider information all the time. You know, if you're connected to any of these teams or you're around these players, you know more than the common guy. You know, I mean, when I worked at Mercedes-Benz, players would come in, football players would come in walking booths and things like that during the week. They wouldn't even be on the injury report, you know, and because nobody's got a right to know. And that's my opinion, but did that give me an insider edge on betting on a game? It would have, because you see a receiver come in with a sling on, and it's not on the injury report. Well, you got to know they might have had something done. But I just think it's kind of crazy in sports how they just hand out that information on a platter. We had 3 to close. 3 to close. Yeah, it's like, well, and another point of view is, say you are a quarterback and you have a rib injury. Do you really want the other team's defense to know that your quarterback has a rib injury? You know they're going to target it. So that's why guys like Bill Belichick lie on the injury report all the time, because they want to protect their players, and as they should. You know, I think it's bad business to tell the other team where your players are hurt. You know, if you have a receiver with a bad ankle that's trying to play through it, the defensive backs know that he's not going to be able to cut as good as he normally can, and it puts the player at a disadvantage. And I don't think I don't think there's anything fair about that. I don't think you should have to report your injuries. And I don't think a team trainer should be able to run his mouth about a potential career-ending injury. A trainer, not even a doctor. Just a fucking trainer. It's just crazy. Yeah, Julio Jones. Same deal. Well, I don't know, Darren. They have certain rules in the NFL, and because it's collectively bargained, those rules change all the cause and effect in real life. You know, the NFL is the closest thing to the mob that you're going to find. You know, they keep everything in-house. They lie. They don't tell you the whole story. It's just like the narrative that Josh Gordon was suspended for smoking weed. I can assure you that Josh Gordon did a whole hell of a lot more than smoke weed. The league doesn't want everything to get out there because they don't want a black eye. Just like Calvin Ridley bet $1,500 on one game. My ass. There's no way Calvin Ridley bet on one game and got pinched. The reason Calvin Ridley set out the end of last season was probably because the league was investigating him for betting. And they said, you set out, well, we investigate this. I'm telling you right now, there's so much of that stuff that goes on in the NFL. I mean, Josh Gordon did pills, did codeine, did every hard drug imaginable, had an opiate addiction, but yet all the NFL wants you to think is he smoked weed. So then the narrative is, well, Josh Gordon got suspended 3 seasons for smoking weed. Completely not the truth at all. But the NFL controls what you hear. They only want you to hear so much because they don't want to get a black eye. It's a $1 billion industry. I get it. But it's the closest thing to the mob mentality as you're going to find. Keep everything in-house. Control what you can control. And if somebody needs whacked, they do it in the form of a long suspension. Pete Rose, when you play baseball or football, you're not allowed to gamble on sports. It's just against the rules of the sport. Pete Rose got caught betting on baseball. Pete Rose voluntarily took a lifetime suspension. The league did not suspend Pete Rose on their own free will. Pete Rose approached the league to end the investigation. He voluntarily took a lifetime ban on baseball. It's the biggest narrative out there that's false. Everybody thinks Pete Rose should be reinstated. But Pete Rose had something to hide. He did bet on his own team. He didn't want that investigation to go any further. So he said, drop the investigation and I'll take a lifetime ban. And that's exactly what happened. Read the story. Don't watch what's on TV now, but read the true story. Pete Rose is betting on and against his own team. He didn't want the league to investigate it any further because it was a federal crime. And he was looking at prison time. And so to drop the investigation, Pete Rose walked into the commissioner's office and said, drop the investigation and I will take a lifetime ban on baseball. And the league said, sure. That's why I like Pete Rose. But that's why he does not deserve to be reinstated. Because that's the facts. It was his idea to be suspended for life. It was not baseball's idea. And he just didn't want the investigation to go further because he had something to hide. They've already did an investigation on Ridley. Somebody was going through game tape and looking at old betting lines. And they basically found proof that Ridley was tanking in certain games, affecting the betting line. Like dropping passes and things like that. I do not believe he should be in the Hall of Fame because he chose his punishment. If he shouldn't have chosen that. He should have let him investigate. He should have said, you know what? Suspend me. Do what you got to do. But I think his accomplishments belong in the Hall of Fame. But I also believe that you have to lay in the bed you make. And he chose his own punishment. And I think you have to live with that. You know? I mean, what would have came out about Pete Rose that might have changed everybody's opinions? We'll never know because he chose his punishment, signed off on it, and accepted it. You know, and I think in life, if you choose your punishment, you chose it. You lay in the bed you make. I mean, that's how I was brought up. Right. It was his choice. And he signed that it was his choice. And as much as I like Pete Rose, and I got a Pete Rose jersey and a Pete Rose bat and a Pete Rose ball, I think it is what it is. I think you got to lay in the bed you made. Well, I mean, I'm not saying he should be in the Hall. I'm saying he chose not to be in the Hall. So he's not in the Hall, and that's just why Pete Rose isn't in the Hall. It's because he chose that. He didn't have to choose that. He could have let baseball investigate him. He could have went. I would imagine baseball might not have given him a lifetime ban. Yes, there are multi-signed in this series. The Cowboys have a multi-signed in this series, and the Rams have a multi-signed in this series. I'm trying to think. I want to think there's more, but I'm drawing a blank. But Cowboys and Rams for sure. Cowboys have Tony Dorsett, Emmitt Smith, dual signed. And the Rams have Falk Dickerson. I'm probably going to throw one of them up for a headliner. Well, Pete Rose signs a ton of shit. You know. I agree with you, Pac-Man. I can guarantee that players are betting on sports. That's why I think it's funny that people want to say Ridley only bet one time. No, Ridley got caught because he probably got lazy. You know, I have a friend that's a police officer, and a long time ago he said, you know, if you could rob one bank and never do it again, there's no way you'd get caught. The reason people get caught robbing banks is because they rob 4, 5, 6, 7 banks. That's when they get caught. Just like Ridley. He was betting. I'm sure he's betting under a different name and all that. And yeah, exactly, Weapon. There he's probably, you know, marijuana use in the NFL is rampant because the players know when they can test and when they can't test and all that. But I'm guessing that Calvin Ridley was betting pretty heavy. And I think that's why he took the quote-unquote mental health break. Because I think, this is my theory, but I think the league figured it out or found out about it and was investigating him. And they said, look, we're going to suspend you and put you on the commissioner's exempt list and investigate this. Or you can step away from the game and continue to get paid and let us investigate this. I think there's a lot of that stuff that goes on in the NFL. There's a lot of investigations and deals that get made between the league office and the players, you know. And it's just like, it's no different than a free agent having another player contacting him. You know, it's all, you know, backdoor mirrors and you know, magic. But I think there's a lot of it that goes on in the league. I heard Michael Thomas is he's not off a pup, but I hear he's running. I hear Michael Thomas is back to running, and they're going to activate him soon. Was that, I think, Pro Football Talk, possibly, where I read that? Might have been Bleacher Report. Pro Football Talk I read a lot. I'm not huge on Mike Florio, the guy that runs it, but they have some good writers there, and I think that's where I seen it. Let me look at the New Orleans team page. There, yeah, here's the article. This is dated July 28th, 2022. He was he didn't do team drills, but he did all the other work, showed no signs of being limited by the ankle, which was caused for him to be reflective of the mood. So he's going to be back this year. Like I said, PFT, there's the article, Josh Alper, July 28th, pretty fresh. So we're going to see him back. New England's taking Pima. The Colts have a Peyton Manning. The Dolphins have Dan Marino. If you're looking for a team to take on Dan Marino on a Lunar Flex, that's a 4-figure helmet. Peyton Manning is on, I don't know what Peyton's on for the Colts this time. Probably in sports, I played football and baseball through high school, and then I was going to be drafted to play baseball, but I was playing backyard football with some of my friends, and I blew my shoulder out. Oh, work! I was a service director for Mercedes Benz. I'm only, how old am I? 49? I'm 49. I spent 29 years in that field. And then I was all set to retire when I turned 50. Set my life up to retire for 50. And then COVID came. I got bought out my last year. And so I retired early. So now I work on cars on the side, do my own thing. I do this. Me and Amory have fun doing this. But yeah, I've wrenched on cars my whole life. I drag race. I got a dragster I built. I don't know if you're on my Facebook, aren't you? We're back to racing. I think in 2 weeks. Oh, I should show you guys headliners. I know some of you haven't seen them. Here's the headliners for this series: Gronk and Kurt Warner. There's the two Herbies. There's a close up of the Herbie and another Herbie. There's the Peyton. There's the Moss. There's the Marino. That we hit already. That's gone. That's gone. That's still in there. That's still in there. That's gone. That's still in there. That's still in there. There's the Gronk. Those are the only ones I took pictures of. I worked on cars, but I can't work like I used to. I had spinal fusion surgery a few years back, and I got 2 rods and 28 screws in my back. So it limits what I can do. I'm not on disability or nothing like that. It just limits. I can't bend over like I used to work on cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're down to 1 to close. Hopefully we're going to get some action at the drag strip on video. I haven't had a chance to go on video and do any kind of pictures. I have a picture of my race car in here. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I almost bought a car today to fix. All right, we're closed. Thanks, Pac-Man. I'm a car guy, so I like cars. If you ever have a question on a car mechanically or whatever, here, I got the 90s locked up. There's my driveway. But if you ever have a question or need any help on cars or advice on cars or whatever, man, don't hesitate. Reach out to me. If you got your car in the shop getting fixed or something like that, and maybe you don't trust what you're being told, I'll help with that anytime I can. I know I got the dragster in here somewhere. There it is. Here's my car. That's my dragster. We'll be back to, I think in 2 weeks we race again. But we'll be back at it. Have some fun. I love racing. If you guys are ever in Ohio and there's a race going on, and you're more welcome to join us and hang out. It's a lot of fun. Oh, Ford, yeah, 4.6. I'm not a Ford guy. I mean, I'm a GM guy. I've been a GM my whole life. I have the Viper, which is a Chrysler. That's the only Chrysler or non-General Motors product I have. It should. Here, I'll show you my Facebook. You can find it. My profile picture is. It's under Bill Horvath right here. There's my profile picture. That's my mom. She's passed, and there's Anne Marie. But Bill Horvath or Horvath Racing. Oh, like this, Darren? Like that? That's my old race car. So they use what's called a bell crank. Here, there's me. I was in that magazine. I don't know if I have any pictures of it, but there's a crank. There's the steering wheel goes to a box that goes out to the side, and it has a crank that pushes and pulls, and then that pushes and pulls another rod. I don't know if I have a picture of it. I probably don't. Yeah, no, I don't. There's Anne Marie again. She'll hate I'm showing them pictures, but yeah, it's called a bell crank. It's a neat way to do it. I built both those cars. All right, let's break some fire. This will probably be the last one tonight, I guess. It's fun having a mashup session. I would like to do more of that where we just all get online and talk sports, talk football. And I can even go live and have somebody call me on speakerphone, and we can, it's kind of like something I've always wanted to do. And not necessarily break, but just go on and talk sports, on a Sunday, after football season starts. Yeah, they were very dangerous. That's why I got rid of it. I had that thing coat me with oil more than once. All right, here we go. Final one. Pac-Man on top, Bob C on the bottom. I got your request. I will get to it in just a second. I will say so fantasy football, we have a few openings left. So if you want to get into that, yeah, like a podcast where we could all, converse and talk sports, man. I'm excited. We have football this week, Thursday, Hall of Fame game right here in Ohio. It's if you've never been to the Hall of Fame, man, get there. Make a trip and go there. It is so cool. If you love football, and I love football. It's my favorite sport. There's so much to see down there at the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I can tell you guys this. If you're looking for a place to go on vacation in the summer months, like end of May through September, Ohio, there's so much stuff to do here, and it's so reasonable to do it. I could give you something to do every day. You would have a blast, and you would spend half as much money as you would in a destination city. Like you go to down, we have the lake, great fishing, the rock hall, the science center, the baseball stadium is awesome. We have Cedar Point, the Sandusky Bay. There's like so much fun stuff you can do in Northern Ohio, and then Columbus has stuff. There's just a lot of stuff to do, you know. And it's reasonable. That's the biggest thing. Is it's super super reasonable. You know, when you go to a big city, you spend $250 a night for a hotel. You could stay in a really nice place at a really good price. Where's my box numbers? All right, lid 21. Been a great opener, guys. A lot of fun. We broke a lot of good stuff. I mean, we peeled a lot of guys off that headliner list, but we'll keep it full. It's not a problem to keep it full at all. There's so much stuff. You guys can stay in a haunted house next door for free. No charge. No running water. There is electricity. No bathrooms. $55. There is the thing. Look at that. 55. That's not the middle, but it's fairly close considering. $55 is going to be the bottom. Son of a biscuit. The bottom. You want to open this baby up? Why do you want me to open it? What are you doing, Indy? Stretching? Alright.
Okay.
Your trophy's here, Russ. Alright, I guess I'm opening this one because Anne-Marie's sleeping. Let me move your trophy, Russ, so you can see a little better. There it is. It doesn't fit on camera. Oh yeah, no doubt. You got to be careful. The speed bumps are big in certain areas in Ohio. Not by where I live. I live in the country. Anne-Marie, you want to watch how you open this box without massacring the tape? Oh, wow. Oh, not done pulling Raider lids. That was the Denver autographs. Fresh ink. Obviously, you know it's fresh ink. It's Devontae Adams on a Raiders Speed Authentic. Nice hit, Eric G. It's got your new Beckett cert on the back. Nice Devontae Adams. I know. It's just a filler. Got a new Beckett little clippy there. Put it in the back. Whenever I buy from Denver, you always get a picture. They always hook you up with a picture of the player signing it, which is cool. And then Denver gives you their cert card too on top of it. It actually tells you like when it was signed. So see, it was signed April 28th and where it was signed. I like Denver Autograph. I've been getting more helmets from them. because I kind of like how they do business. So Mr. Eric G is going to take home the Devontae Adams Raiders hit. Three Raiders are first team with a bunch of hits. Not dead, but 3. Raiders got hit 3. Let's highlight them all. Go green for the opener. No tickets. 21 helmets, no tickets. No break tick. Oh, the tidy whiteys. Yeah, that's Anne-Marie's thing. I don't do the tidy whiteys. No tickets. And I got to give you guys one more headliner, which I will. What I'm doing is, I'll put Joe Burrow up here. I'm trying to add down. So as we add Ray Lewis Chrome Flex, as we add them to the bottom. So all these, so you'll be able to know which is original, which Richard Sherman is an original. But we'll put, you know what, let's do this. Richard Sherman, we'll put Ray Lewis over here. And then I'll add one there. So that way you guys know, you know, if you're paying attention at home, everything, you know, from here to here is original headliners. From here down, these you know what? I'll color these in like a shade of light blue. So those are all added headliners from the original headliner drop. So you can kind of see what was out there, and what's still out there, so you know which ones we're adding. Because you know by the end of the series, you don't have you don't have all your flex power up there. We cracked some flexes tonight. Brett Favre, Troy Polamalu. So we cracked both those tonight. Triple sign Watt. Some decent stuff. There's some filler in there. You know, Eddie George, that's filler. Max Crosby, Bosa, Aikman. Those are decent hits. Nothing, you know, nothing to get your britches hot about, right? All right, so here's the deal. We'll be back Wednesday live, 10 o'clock Eastern. No pre-fills, just live fills. We'll try to do some pick one, get ones and things like that. eBay will be popping, not Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So Wednesday night, eBays will start up. They'll close next Monday. So we'll go back to doing eBays on Monday and Wednesday for the near future. And that's all I got. At some point, we'll line that other case of baseballs. There's no rush on it. I know we'll be doing helmets this week. Our break schedule this week is going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Next week, it'll be Monday, Wednesday. I got to double check on Friday. I may be racing. So if I'm racing, we won't break on Friday. I just got to take a look at... the race schedule. And I'll be able to give you guys an answer on that Wednesday. But for now, we'll be back on Wednesday. I'm going to box stuff up and get stuff shipped. If you want me to hold it, reach out via text. I know some of you already did. Remember, anything you hit in here has a guarantee. At least $400 break credit at a minimum. So, and some are more. So, obviously, it's what I pay for the helmet when I buy it fresh ink. So, I'll see you guys all. Anne-Marie. Hey, Anne-Marie.
What?
Say good night.
Good night, honey.
Good night, honey. You're talking to them.
Oh, good night, everybody. Sweet dreams.
Anne-Marie said good night, everybody. We'll see you guys all on Wednesday. If you need anything, don't hesitate to reach out. Talk to you soon. Good night.